crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get this. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh my god, it's Tuesday. Alright, I was distracted because I was watching, so when I went to sleep last night, I was watching Naxxus, or Rex Traxxus. Anyway, I was watching him because he bricked his focus on his minion build, and he's SSF, so he has no way of trading or anything like that. And I have to admit, the way Grinding Gear describes the process that he went through correctly did not have the outcome that I also would have expected. And he ended up spending the next several hours, and I don't know if he ever did get it right, looking for another weapon, making one. And I don't know that he ever was able to recreate another one. I felt for him the whole time I was watching it. It was driving me nuts. But anyway, the reason I was watching his channel to begin with is because he actually switched his minion build over to an Infernal Legion minion build. And so I was going to look into that a little bit this morning, and try to understand if that's something I want to try to do, or if I want to leave my build kind of the way it is. Because, so my build the way it is right now, oh hang on, that's what I was doing. I was going back to my hideout. Terrabin, good morning. I hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. Let's see. Oh, we sold some things.
It's you.
Managed shop. Hey, we earned some things. Cool. Alright, so right now my minions do approximately, so they have 21,000 max life. They do approximately 20,000 damage, and I'm assuming that's, is that each or is that combined? I'm assuming that's combined. Let me see something. All right. Sorry, we're gonna learn. We're learning today. We're learning today. We are gonna learn some things here first on this one. All right, we're gonna take all of those away. Take that down to 1. Okay, no, so that's per each. That's per each minion. Okay, interesting. So that is per each minion. Because that number did not go higher. That is very interesting. Alright. Okay. So that means each minion is doing 19k of damage. I have 3 minions, correct? We have 3 minions. So that's basically 20, 40, 60 grand. So let's say 50,000 damage. this says minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 2 meters as though dealing base fire damage equal to 25% of the minion's maximum life. Alright. So 25% of the minion's maximum life. Their maximum life right now is 21,000. So 25% of that would be about five grand. And I'm assuming that's like per second. Doesn't really say what the duration is. I'm assuming that's like every second though, it ticks like 5 grand. And I guess theoretically you don't have to hit the monster, just being in the proximity of the 2 meters. So then if you were to do that build, everything that you would do would be minion and life. So you would pick up this. I've already picked up all those others. I've already picked up all of those. There's a couple right there you can pick up. I think that was actually the next one we were going to take. And then that one. And then he took these right here. Minions have 8% elemental resist, 22%. I can understand that. Alright, oh, we're gonna do one more thing. Okay, so let's do... And then, of course, obviously, the other thing that he did, which I thought was brilliant, well, oh, I need a gem. I need a gem. So let's build clerics. They're only 21 spirit. Alright, so give me a cleric. We're gonna take some of these other guys out of here real quick. So we are literally just messing around at the moment. Just because I want to see what happens if anything. Alright, so we want to give the healing guys rapid casting. And we probably want to give them... Alright, so for this, so what are we getting rid of on this? I'm keeping... Okay, so we can take... Let's take Minion Mastery out. Well, no, let's don't. Let's take Feeding Frenzy out. Let's take Heft out. I don't know that rapid attacks really do anything. let's put Infernal in there. And then let's put increase magnify. Do I have magnify area? Alright, I'm sure I have one over here somewhere. Magnify area, okay. And we'll just use the one for right now. This on here, and then these guys set minion count. Okay, we're gonna get rid of a couple of those, and we're gonna get 2 of those. Alright. So I'm just curious how this works at all. Just curious how this works at all. We're gonna go to the interlude. Let's go here. So theoretically, I wouldn't need to point them at anything because just them being present in the vicinity. Alright, so let's come out here where we've got some room. Oh no, so they died instantaneously and then came back.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's obviously a lot more to this. Alright, so there's obviously a lot more to this than just the tiny little bit I gleaned from watching 5 minutes of a YouTube video. So we're gonna undo some of those things. Oh, hang on. So let's go back to here. Go back to here. Let's replace Legion. And let's replace magnified area. Actually, I don't know that I mind having the healers. I mean, they don't heal me, right? And I don't know that I care whether or not they... Oh, hang on, sorry. Sorry. Hang on one sec. New instance. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Okay. Alright, so, and I've seen, I mean, I've watched them. It works great, and I'm sure it does. But there's obviously a lot more to it. There's obviously a lot more to it than what I watched. Alright, so I think we're going to stick with what we have. Because it's what I know, until I can learn more. And I might switch over. I mean, it looked interesting. And I think I understand the concept. But there's obviously some pre-setup. Because you basically have to make your minions almost invulnerable. You have to make it so that they can't die to the burning Legion component. That's basically what it comes down to.
What happened?
So,
Yes.
alright, so we didn't pick up anything worth.
Go.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and put all of these away for now. And then if I need them, I can get them later. Alright, so let's go back to our hideout. I never did figure out what this Orbalos pillar is. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. So there was that one that we didn't figure out. Okay, so this one did finally cross itself off. Okay. So we didn't do the Wisp. Oh, the Elder Maddox. Oh, we didn't talk to that guy. We did not do the Roving Wisp. What else did I not do? Was that it? And then this pillar. Let me look this up real quick. Because to be honest with you, I really don't even know what it is. Okay, POE2. And what is it called? Orbalos? Orbalos pillar. Is it AR? Yep, pillar. Blah, 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 blah. How to find the 7 pillars. Okay, so we found the 7 pillars. Okay, so we found them. The final letter. Alright. Okay, so we did find them. Okay, cool. Alright, I was just making sure that it wasn't something different. So let's go ahead. Alright, so real quick, let's do the Wisp. The Roving Wisp. And then let's do Elder Maddox. And then that'll clear all of that out. Oh wait, what did we miss over here? The Ferryman. Oh, I haven't done that either. Okay. Alright, so that gives us a couple things to do. And then we'll run some maps. We'll run some more maps. We've actually been doing pretty good with our maps. We haven't failed a map yet. I say that because I've only been doing lower level maps. I haven't done a tier 2 map yet. I feel like I probably should try. The level 1 maps do make me a little nervous to begin with. Just to... And I feel like I need to turn my... Can I turn my filter... What do I have in there right now? Semi-strict and regular. Okay. I probably need to find another one. We did get new gloves yesterday. We got new boots yesterday. We upgraded our rings yesterday. We upgraded this yesterday. So 84, 76, 51. Oh, we need to upgrade our helmet still? Maybe we didn't do our gloves. We upgraded our amulet. Ah! Did not mean to do that. $71. Okay, yep. 63. Okay. So we need to upgrade our helmet for sure. Yep, we need to upgrade our helmet. Okay. Who's that Pokemon? We did do a couple of abyssals. We did do a couple of the underground things yesterday. You see, our survivability is much better now. Although I don't like those. How come those things are still there? I thought those things were supposed to. Oh, there they go. I thought they were supposed to go away after they died. Yeah, we're just basically selling everything. Alright. We got a lot of uniques yesterday. Wow. Did we ever? We got several uniques yesterday. Alright, let's find the wisp. As Stewie says, miracle or cool whip. Let's find the wisp. Let's see. We're gonna take care of that real quick. Okay, got it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I hope everybody is having a tremendous Tuesday so far. I know D4 is starting a new season. Is that tomorrow? I know it's starting soon. Actually, just to be a good guy, Diablo 4. Is this season 10? According to this, oh, today. It starts today. Season 10. At noon my time. Yeah, noon my time. Okay. Alright, so there is a new season starting. So Candace and I will have to play that at some point. If she's up to it. We'll have to see if she's up to it. But maybe we can play a little co-op. I don't know that there's really been a whole lot that has changed, sadly. But we can check it out. We can check it out. We are looking for a list. Got a couple more gems dropping. Super. I guess if you don't find a wisp, then you don't. Is there guaranteed a wisp in every area, or in this area? I guess. Sacrifice one of our minions to build up our power. I guess there was no wisp. Yeah, but what was really sad was he started on one of his characters. He had 5 million gold. And when he was done and still hadn't resolved his issue, he was down to about 300,000 gold. Or maybe even less than that by the time he finished, I don't know. But when I got done watching him, he was down to about 300,000. Now, I had something similar happen to me with a scepter, except for I was fortunate enough that I had not switched over to that scepter yet. I was still upgrading that scepter to replace the one I was currently using. It was not one that I was using and already dependent on. So when I bricked 178 or 172% mana, when I bricked that with a Chaos Orb to 0, as much as I was disappointed, because it did still have the minion skills on it, as much as I was disappointed, it did not ruin the rest of my build because I hadn't switched over to that level. So I still had something that I could continue with. What made me feel for him last night was that was a primary piece of his build that got, again, in my opinion, got bricked by poor descriptions of how the tools function when you go to upgrade a piece of gear. It's just my personal opinion. I mean, I watched it, I saw it in real time, so I came to the same conclusions that he did while he was going through it, and the outcome stunned me, or surprised me. Obviously not as much as it surprised him. But yeah, I was just like, okay, that can't be right. Because that's not what it says. Or at least that's not the way I would have interpreted what it said. So anyway. But I did see that he posted a video this morning, a couple hours ago, explaining in detail, and I think he did an excellent job explaining what occurred. And that's why I was a couple minutes late jumping on here, because I was actually watching the last little bit of that. So if you get a chance to watch it, I will, you know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. I will link that video. Yeah, here it is right here. Okay, hang on.
I'm assuming level here because when you hold Alt over the icon.
Definitely worth. Here's what I say. It's worth watching, and not because, not just to watch him, not to watch him. It's worth watching as he goes through the explanation of it, because I'll be honest with you, I learned more about crafting gear and the complexities behind crafting gear by watching him last night and then rewatching that video this morning than I have in all the other YouTube videos I've ever watched. It just laid out, I thought, perfectly how challenging and how you have to get everything like perfectly aligned to get the outcome that you're looking for. So yeah, definitely recommend. Can we new instance from there? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Cool. So definitely it's worth watching, if for no other reason, like I said, just to understand the crafting mechanics behind PoE 2. That I personally feel alone was worth it. I'm actually going to make my chat a little bit larger. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get a wisp this time. That's all we're doing is we're just looking for a wisp right now because we'd like to finish off the last two. And yes, it is bothering me just a little bit that there is still two open things that we did not finish. Sure. I wonder what level that is. Okay. Because we are actually, believe it or not, going to have to find a new scepter at some point. Yeah, I want to also kind of repeat the sentiment that Frosty Tools is sharing. I really do appreciate the fact that you guys stick around through the advertisements or subscribe to miss the ads, because it does help. Every little bit helps. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Wispy, 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 wispy. Let me go back real quick and make sure. I'm pretty sure that's just a dead end. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure the wisp isn't hiding over here somewhere. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, we might try to either craft a scepter or just buy one off of the trade. Obviously is probably going to be the easier, especially after watching last night, the easier of the two options.
Another corpse to serve me.
Greater essences, so that's awesome. Well, am I going to get a wisp or not? Oh, I'm getting a couple of these. We are getting a few, alright. Greater essence of flame. Okay. Alright, well if we don't get a wisp this time, we'll go on to the next one. You know, usually those silly things are all over the place and I can't stand them. But now when I want one, of course I'm not finding one. Oh yeah, I guess officially the first day of spring was this weekend, right? The 21st, 22nd, something like that. Watch your eyes, chat.
Death is my power
interesting. We can take a look at a couple of those.
I think not.
Alright, so it looks like we are not going to get a wisp. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and we'll go back to running some maps. See if we can get some more gear to drop. What did we say we needed? We needed a headpiece, right?
How can I advise you? Go.
Let's look and see if we can get a decent headpiece. Increase cast speed. Well, that does us absolutely no
As
good
expected.
whatsoever. I don't think any of these are going to be really what we're looking for. 111% increased spell damage.
As expected.
Nope. You're a blank one. You're 5% increase. Alright, let's do.
Of course.
That's 310, that's 4 something. So let's do that. Neither one of the answers that I was looking for, so oops. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is that's chaos resistance. That's cool. Alright. I don't think we can upgrade any of these, can we? How many do you need to upgrade? Do you need 10? I thought it used to be like 4 in PoE 1. Oh, here we go. We can drop this thing off. Although this one at least finally says you will be granted additional ascendancy points. That has 3 trials, 2 trials. Cannot, will not, will not, will not, will not, will not. Alright, so that's the only one so far that will. Is it worth getting the third one? What would I use it on? I can get 6% more max life. I get more energy shield. Those two probably wouldn't be bad. Let's take a look at some maps and see what we're gonna run. Let's look for. Although, you know what? If I'm going to do that, we're going to do it someplace quietly. Where we don't have to listen to those guys popping off that freeze all the time. There we go. Alright, so let's look for a helmet. We are looking for a helmet. The important thing is that we want this requirement to be no greater than, what are we again? 71? Okay. So no greater than 71. Because we want to be able to use it. I would like the item level higher than 60. We would like the stat to be +2 to all minion skills. What else are we going to want? We're going to want resistances probably. All right. Let's make the int requirement at least 50. All right, let's make the int requirement at least 75. There, they're all energy shield. Okay. Maximum life is super awesome. Increased energy shield, super awesome. So let's add so we can get rid of explicit level dominion skills because we already have that. Energy shield would be great. Maximum life, let's say a minimum of 100. Okay. I don't care about maximum mana. I would rather have resistances. What resistances do I need? Fire and cold. So if we get fire and cold resist on our headpiece, that would be super awesome. Let's take a look here. Can we also get, and this is kind of a lot to ask, let's do all the way back up to the top. Let's do cold resist. Up. And fire resist. And we'll pretty much take anything. Alright, so we're getting a little bit more expensive here. But that's alright. Don't care about accuracy rating. Maximum mana is nice. Don't care about increased minions found. Fire and cold. Ooh, that's nice. 10 exalted. 33% increase. 10% increase of rarity found. Why would you put that on your... Although that's not bad. Because I can always change the armor shield out. Can I strip? Can I strip a desecrated item? Isn't there a thing for that? There's a way to strip that off of there, right?
I guess it's worth that. Check back soon.
I think I have a thing that says only remove... Don't we have a currency in here that says only remove... While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb of annulment... Oh, I have to have an orb of annulment? Those things are expensive as heck, man. Because that is an absolutely horrible modifier. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I think these go back here in the back. Sorry. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. How much is an orb of annulment? Can you do...
Hail.
Do you do currency? You don't do currency exchange.
Hail.
Aye then.
Hail. Farewell.
Hey.
You do currency exchange. Okay, I want an orb of annulment. What do they cost? And chaos orbs. Woo! Okay, hang on. I just want one. $14?
Hey.
Man, I'm not gonna have anything you want. 127 for one of those? Oh, that seems horrible. All right. I want some more exalteds. I have chaoses. Three will get me 28. Is that all? got a much better deal yesterday. Alright, how many did I get into? So I have 60 something left? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna make this active. We're gonna use that and we're gonna apply it to that. There we go. Now we're gonna take that active. We're gonna apply this. Has no more space. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. So then I can desecrate armor. It's gonna be too low, isn't it? Item level too high. Of course it is. Alright, so I gotta find a bigger one, a better one. Okay. Which is fine, because I didn't want what we were getting rid of anyway. And that won't do one more? We'll do one more. Accuracy rating. Okay. So, go back to this. Swap that out. Boom, now my lightning damage is completely gone. Alright, so we're gonna have to get lightning resist on something. Was all my lightning resist on there? Oh, it was. Alright, okay, so we need a pair of gloves. That gives energy shield. Because that'd be 30. Okay, how much cold resist do I actually have? I have 96 fire. Okay, so let's... So I can get rid of fire and put lightning there. So I can put 14 and 14. That's 20 something. That gets me up to 50. I can replace that. That gets me up to 60 something. Okay, do I have... No! We have 2 at 14. So let's replace the head socket. No. Let's replace fire resist. And head socket. $64. Okay. That's not that bad. Because theoretically I could get another lightning resist rune and put it in there and be fine. Because we're actually at 82, 82, and 64. Okay. So we could actually replace this one and that one with lightning and be fine. In fact, another 10 puts us over. Okay. Cool. So we just need another lightning. We just need another lightning rune. Alright, so we're not in bad shape, right? We have 1,985 life. We have 1,297 shield. We got 431 spirit. We don't need the clerics. Those are 114 each now. Can we do, let's do one cleric. Let's do one cleric. 3 minions, 2 ants, or 3 ants. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's put our helmet away. Again, only because, why do I do that? Only because I get nervous sometimes. Alright, let's go there. Let's go back to the hideout and let's find some maps to run. Cool, cool. Where are we going? Where have we been? I do want to do one of these. It says use the idol alongside the waystone in the map device. Okay. Find an idol and one of the maps connected to this map. Okay, so that'd be that one, that one, that one, this one, that one, or that one. And we're right where? We just did that. Let's try this one then. And then we'll do that one. I just want to try one. I've never tried one before, so we'll give it a shot here. I don't mind ignited ground, probably, or poison on hit. Extra fire damage. I don't think I care. I don't think we care. I don't think we care about the fire damage. Ba-dum-bum. Here we go. Oh, this is a tight one.
Infection!
And remember, I'm realizing that half of playing this build is knowing when to move out of the way and when to let your minions do all the work. We would like to get another. Did we have some divines? I didn't look. Remind me when we go back to look to see if we have any divines. I'm just curious because our new weapon, our new scepter will probably cost us a divine. I'm assuming. So far, the builds are doing great.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know if it's the, I don't know if it's playing better, or if I'm just paying better attention. let's head towards some of these other bosses. I know we haven't even been talking about food yet, but for some reason I'm hungry already. I woke up hungry this morning, which is unusual for me. So what I realized is when I sacrifice that thing, all of my minions, including these little guys here that I'm making from unearth, get bonus damage. Get the bonus damage from it. How dare you put that up behind me? Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Although I probably should have. Well. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about getting something out of that, I guess, so there was no reason to really upgrade it or anything. A map. We would like that vibrant map. There's the Viper map, okay. I think that does it. We don't really care about anything else, do we? What item level is that? 65. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now some of you may be looking at this build and going, oh my god, he's doing this so easy. Why isn't he doing these things? That may be a really good question. Probably because I don't know what those things are or how to do that. And I'm still kind of new to all of this. Will not grant you additional. Okay. I wish that thing would make up its mind. And why drop it if it's not gonna give you more upgrade? Okay, so we have okay, so let's go to this checkpoint and go back. I didn't realize how far away that was. Alright, so there's obviously one in here. So let's. Oh, this is this guy.
Darkness descends.
Oh.
And with it, your end.
You're not who I thought you were.
Your end changes nothing.
It doesn't have to change anything. Oh, nice. That completed the map, but there's still a boss left, it says. Can we have the map? Can't have the boots? Okay. It says map complete. Alright, let's go this way and just see. Alright. Now for sure the map's complete. Alright, that makes me feel better. Okay. Back to the hideout. And let's grab another map.
Go on.
I don't know that I'm going to be keeping much of
Stay.
any of this. The Viper helmet we will keep. Because I can actually use that. Or sell it. We'll keep that. I'm not sure it's worth anything. But I already have one of those. So... what are we doing? Yep, I already have a pair of those, so I'm trying to sell them. So you'll go right there. You have no place to go. So for right now, we're going to put you right there. Did we have any divines? We have no divines. Okay. Well, then that's going to be one of our objectives today, is getting some divines. Nada. Nada for nada.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Go.
So we need... I don't know that I care about them arriving faster. Oh. We're going to do the one 12% increased physical damage reduction. Let's do that one. New map. So now we said we'll do... I have got to look at where that little A pops up. Map device. And we want to do this one. Okay.
Not quite hot enough here for my tastes. Putrefy.
started getting into some maps yesterday that were actually giving us some challenges. Because they were Delirium along with something else. They had several additional modifiers on them that were really adding to the overall enjoyment, I would say. The overall challenge of doing those maps. So do some people just run straight back for the, like bosses? Do they just skip all the trash mobs and just go, hey, where are these bosses located? Although I guess that's why you would want to do a boss that was, or a map that was, where the boss, the final boss or the only boss completes the map. That would kind of make it easier. Then you could definitely skip most of these guys. And kind of get straight to the crux of it, so to speak. I do like this for doing abysses, though. I will say that. Chaos Orb, yeah. Okay, cool.
From fate.
Alright, so back on our original trajectory here. Sorry. How did that not pick up? Map complete. Alright, so now we should start looking for the idol or whatever it said we were going to get.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Well, I will take it. It is not useless to me. Alright, let's go to the next map. Alright, so we did that one. It said ones that are connected. So let's try this one. What is irradiated? I cannot remember. Let's do this one. Let's do ailment threshold. Sure. I don't think any of those things bother us whatsoever. I don't think any of those things have anything to do with us. Oh, wow.
This place would look better on fire.
this place would look better on fire. Now this is one of those little maps where one of those maps where having minions sometimes can be challenging because depending on how their AI is and how they work with
Another corpse to serve me.
Exalted Orb, excellent. Acceleration Shrine, we would like that, please. Okay. Chaos Orb, okay. I'm trying to overrun them with the number of. I'm just gonna try to outnumber them. Well, this should be interesting.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to actually touch those hands to make them let go, drop their things? Is that the trick?
With my power.
don't know how long these keep going for. There's a class pin. But I don't know how to get over to it. Oh, there it goes. Hey, 5 splinters. Okay. That doesn't seem bad. Oh, wow. A spear. We had something over somewhere else. Hang on. There was a lot going on. Oh, there it is. Preserved vertebra. Okay. We had another unique drop up here. The Cultist Great Hammer. Cool. Okay. I think that's a dead end. Yep. Alright, so we still have some bosses to do in this area. But we did... Regal. I guess the hands are what gave us the shards. Is that how that works? I think I touched 5 of those hands, so I got 5 shards. That would make sense. I mean, what do I know? Alright, so now we're going to go this way. We're going to catch this guy. Take care of that. We're going to go this way. We're going to take care of this guy. And a Regal Orb. And yes, I am interested in the drops. I can't help it. I can't help it. I love the drops. I love the gear. Map complete. Okay, I did not see any idol anywhere. Oh, there's another fast thingamajiggy. I did not see an idol.
No.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Lightning dude. Guess I don't really want any of those things.
I can create better.
Alright, so there was no idol. There was no idol here. Yeah, okay. Just to be sure, let's go back over this way. Alright. No idol. My good body. You can have that. That. I'll keep that. 20 regeneration. Alright, we can have that though. I don't think it's worth. Adds 26 to 40 physical damage. Leech is 10% of physical damage of life. 17% chance to cause bleed on hit. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Do not use war cry. 172% increased physical damage. 10% reduced attack speed. Plus 24 to strength. Strikes deals splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Knock back enemies on hit. Cannot use projectile attack. Wow. So that is stabby, stabby, spear only. So that is you only stabby, stabby. Interesting. I guess we'll put you over there for now, because we're running out of room. Exile. Hi, my bud. What are we looking at? Oh, do we need a new? Oh, we need a new wand too. That was the other thing we needed. We definitely need a new wand. All right, let's go there. How many of these does it take to actually turn into something? I'm assuming it doesn't take 300. Oh, 50 splinters. Okay. Tinge with the domain. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, another map. So far, so good. Oh my golly, quit doing that. Except for that. Map device. So this time we'll do this one. open field, huh? Oh, we were just on something like this.
Your swamp fiends won't help
Woo! Oh, a rattling scepter? Oh, awesome. Okay, we need to check that out. Just as soon as these guys all go away. Okay, hang on. Sandals, set it up. Okay, you guys go away. I'm busy here. I got gear. What's a solar amulet? Oh. Alright. Woo! Another chaos orb. We're doing pretty good. Blah 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 blah. You're done. Okay. So that was one of those rogue exiles, right? Oh, I'm never very good at these sort of things. So many things. We have two of them. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because you know what's going to happen. Both of these are going to go into that other thing, right? Yep. Wow, that was tricky. Although at least I knew what it was gonna do. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Although I will say this. I would rather have too many than not enough. I would definitely rather have too many than not enough. My buddy's over here playing and having a good time. Where is that boss at? Oh, it's the bird thing. Okay. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, this should be very interesting.
Beautify. Don't run. We're just playing.
Except for he can't run because my guys are in the way. Okay, I gotta move. I gotta move my guys. Otherwise, he's gonna get stuck back there, and then I'm gonna have a problem. Alright, just like we can't kill him here either. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that. Can I not target him? It bugged. I can't target him. Okay, I can't target him. Oh, come on, man. How did you bug? Seriously? Alright, let's see if we can, what can we do? What are my options here? And then try to go back in? Oh man, I can't believe it bugged. Yep, I cannot target him. I cannot target him at all. Press R for buff. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, I did not realize that that's how that worked. Okay, so what do I do? It won't let me recall. There's not a checkpoint that I can grab. But yet he can still hit me. Can I get that checkpoint? Nope. I guess let's shut it down.
sir. Just what are we facing?
Well, that's not going to be any fun because I was hoping to do... the other thing that was on the map still. Maybe this will unglitch it. I'm hoping it unglitches it.
Death and decay.
Nope. I can do no damage to it. But it can still do damage to me. I do not know the way out of this. I do not know the way out of this. Do I let it kill me? I mean, I have more chances at I guess I let it kill me. Can it kill me? Alright, there we go. Okay. So now I should be able to come back in. Alright. You know what? Let's go do the... Although this whole thing is reset, right? Oh, so we don't even know... Oh, so I don't even have the... Wow, that's horrific. Alright, so let's try this again. I wonder what I did that messed it up. Let's try and stay down.
Good run. We're just playing.
Okay, minions, I need you guys to back off for a minute. He's still taking damage. He's still taking damage. Okay, so this is where he's bugging. Because he is not picking up the bell. Okay, so that's where he's bugging. He is not picking up the bell. Alright, well, I will have to send this in as a bug report. Because I don't know what else to do. I guess I go ahead and die again. And then we just leave this. So this map will be... If I leave this map, is it unsuccessful? Well, then I'm just gonna kill him. And he can go nowhere.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Oh no, then he becomes indestructible again.
Wither away.
Okay, so now maybe if we run down here now. Now maybe he'll grab the bell? No, he's going straight for me. Alright, so the moral to this story is we can't do this map. I'm gonna have to figure out where to go to do that. I'm definitely gonna submit a... Well, there's nothing else to do. Wow, that's horrible. Okay. We're going back. That is absolutely horrendous. How do you even do that? So can I try another map? Even though that map didn't finish? Like, can I do this map now? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that works. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go back out for 1 second. I know we're gonna lose one chance, but that's fine. I was just making sure that it was gonna work.
Speed. This is all we have.
You can have those. You know what? Oh, 30% movement speed. Actually, we'll hang on to those for just a second. Increased energy shield and... Okay, yeah, we can sell those. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. I'm gonna let the puppy out. I will be right back. Back. Sorry about that. Had to take the puppy. Had to get coffee. Had to get him a treat. That's really, really loud. Oh, okay. So what does this say? Maximum mana, 10 intellect, increase mana regeneration, gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Spell damage increase, chaos resistance. Alright. So sadly, nothing great. I was really hoping that would be some sort of a uber minion scepter. But it is anything but. I already have one of those wands. Oh, and I already have one of those scepters too. Well, ain't that something? Will you fit in here somewhere? Yep, okay, perfect. You'll fit in there somewhere, and then you... Actually, you know what, let's just go ahead and...
Can I help?
Let's list... Actually, are those better than what we have on? Oh, it doesn't have lightning resist. It doesn't have lightning resist. And lightning resist is the one that we are hurting on at the moment. And I bet you... we don't have anything item level 64 yet, see? Well, that's gonna hurt us.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's see if we can sell those. I did want to try one thing though, because I haven't tried it yet. We had a white one of these. At least I thought I did. No, maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Can we... Oh, it has to be rare. Oh, so it has to be a yellow. Oh, wow, that's really icky. Alright, well, never mind then. I think we'll hold off on that. Because we have not done a white yet. A yellow yet, I mean. Okay, so back to Spiderwood. Alright, now let's see if we can complete this one.
I will crush you. Beautify.
Where are our minions at? hitting us? These guys? Why are our minions not hitting them? Okay.
Another corpse to serve.
How can you guys be coming from way down there? Oh my god, there's another one way down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, who's hitting me and with what? I hate those things, and I hate the fact that they stay around that long. Because that seems pretty tacky to me. That was interesting. But not in the way I was hoping it was going to be interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay. Still like to know what in the world was hitting me for so much damage. Again, being really, really nice to have some sort of a log. Go back and see what was doing what, so I could make changes where necessary to avoid it from happening in the future. As this is a game of what seems to be equipment efficiency, repetition of understanding the different fights, and repeatability. It would be nice to have the ability to go back and look to see what did kill you, so you could change your gear or equipment or the way that you were playing positioning yourself during the fight, or what part of the fight you didn't understand a certain attack to come from, or what type of damage that it was, so that you could then make the appropriate adjustments. It just seems it seems like this game leaves a lot open to just random interpretation. Oh, you died. That's terrible. But that's the way it is. And chances are you may run into that situation again and die again and not know what killed you. We do not anything that needs to be identified. Okay. this stuff away. I know, I got back up on my soapbox for just a minute about the whole nope. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Right at it. Meant to do that. Alright, this is no good, so we can come to that.
Gold is useless to me.
That's no good. Alright, so we have yet to find so I'm hoping this one gives us hopefully this will get us. Oh, is this the gorilla? Does this have a boss at the end? Is this the gorilla again? Did I make a really horrible mistake? And I may have. And if so, we may just have to figure something out about that.
Death and decay.
I see you, buddy. You just went outside, so I know you don't need to guard again. Yeah, Daddy's catching on to that.
Death is my power to wield.
I have temporal chains on me? I guess I did. 30 more seconds. Couldn't figure out why we were moving so slow. Why is there some stupid fireball headed towards me moving super duper slow?
Beautiful mother. Another corpse to serve me.
Woo! Alright, so now we were able to complete the map. And we got a depths out of it. Cool. Alright, well this should be interesting. Down the hole we go.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, that's all that was? Alright, well this will be interesting. Can't get down there. What do we have down here then? Oh, here it is. There it is.
Beautify.
Takes care of those. This one's a little bit bigger than Most of them I remember. Double. Wow. That was interesting. Only attempt to have 3 techniques modifiers. Okay. Trying to think, is there something we're actually looking for? I don't think there's anything we're actually looking for. We would like the one modifier that says when you use a chance shard, you're guaranteed a unique of the same, I don't know what they call it. Grouping. So belt, you get a belt, etc., etc. Alright, so that's it. And we already cleared the map. Back up here, make sure the map was complete. Caravan! Sorry I had to leave you alone for so long. What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into? I did actually get myself in trouble. I got a map glitched. So, how do I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where it was. Okay, so we did a map. Right. So we did a map device. In fact, we did one of these maps, although it shows it's complete, which is really weird. Because we didn't complete it. But anyway, there was a boss at the end of the map. And it was the bird that jumps down and you fight it. And then it goes into a little area and then you fight it. And it grabs the bell. It runs away and goes into the other area and then you fight it, right? Like out of Act 1 of the campaign. And I tried it 3 different times, and he glitched every single time. Because my minions were stopping him from being able to run away. When we would get to the little area where he grabs the bell for the first time, you know, you're confined in that little tiny space, he would glitch and you couldn't target him or do any damage to him. But he could still do damage to you. Anyway, I was doing all of that so I could do this. This is what I wanted to do. However, requires a waystone tier of 6 or higher. Oh, never mind then. I don't have one that is 6 or higher. The highest one I have, I think, is 2. Right? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I was doing all these maps just to get to here, because previously it did not say that you had to do, it didn't say that it had to be a level 6 or higher. But anyway, yeah, so the map or the boss wigged out and would not let me it never said that the map was complete, but it now says that these are all complete. So I guess I must have completed it. I don't know, even though it glitched. Well, what do I want to do now? I guess I'm not going to do that because I do not have a tier 6 map. And I still can't do that because I still don't have the treasure map. Alright, so let's do this.
What do you think?
Clean this stuff up.
Useless to me. Take it.
So that was kind of interesting. I've never had that happen before. I do not like having enfeeblement cast on us. That is very annoying. We are looking for the omen that gives you the ability to use an orb of chance and guarantees you a drop of the same type. So I'm still looking for one of those. I think we're gonna rip that. Now we did get a better pair of gloves. So we are 75, 75, and 64. Actually, we're 82, 82, and 64. So we just got to pick their lightning now. Oh, speaking of which, did we just get a lightning? No, we got cold and fire, but no lightning. Well, fiddle that. Let's see. We are gonna have to get a new. We are gonna have to get a new scepter at some point. Because I haven't got a good. I hate when I do that. I haven't got a good base yet. We haven't got a good base yet. So. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I just want the map device. There we go. But, let's, I guess, do this one? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, all we're trying to do is work our way to where? One of these things? I guess what we could do I'm a little hesitant to try it. Well, I sure wish there was a auto sort thing for this. I thought we might try a yellow. I'm not liking any of the ones I'm seeing so far that are yellow. Well, they really try to make these things ugly, don't they? Actually, that one's probably not too bad. Actually, that's not bad. Let's try that one. Alright. I think I'm going to choose just something somewhat of Crips. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try that. And let's try that with this yellow one. So I have no idea how bad this will be. Oh, I only get 2 attempts. Oh, interesting. Well, this should be really fun then.
Death and decay.
Okay, ants, you're supposed to be doing stuff. Look at this, I've got an ant back here doing absolutely nothing. There we go.
Death is my power to wield.
Now, why does that show? Somebody want to tell me why that shows I can get in there? But I can't? Oh, there's a switch. Oh. Well, then you definitely saw that and I didn't. Oh. You mean the one that says switch? The big one right there that says switch on it? Oh, that one. Oh, you meant that switch. Oh, okay. I got you. This is gonna get really ugly, isn't it? Okay, you need to get rid of those. Okay, and I still have a guy back here in the back not doing anything. No. No, 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 no. We are not dying that easy. Even though for some reason our guys are not attacking the way they're supposed to be. We just did a good Abyssal run while you were gone too. We're looking for the Omen that gives us the ability to use an Orb of Chance, and we're guaranteed a unique item of the same class, but I have not come across one of those yet. Hi, bud. I see you being a good boy. I see you're being a good boy. Okay. Oh, a perfect jeweler's orb. That is super awesome. That's my first one of those. I had to buy my last one. That was ridiculous. What's up with the giant rock? Well, so far so good. Actually, I keep forgetting this is actually a yellow. This is actually a yellow map. So I shouldn't be too disappointed at the moment. I'm actually doing alright. Alright, so let's head towards this. Alright, map complete. Awesome. So that was our first yellow map. And I would say all things considered, we didn't do too bad. Just making sure there wasn't another, I don't know, some other sort of doohickey in here. There's a reroll. Alright, map done. We're actually making a little bit of progress, I guess. That's the other thing. I don't even know what progress really looks like. Oh, wait, hang on. You're going away. You're going away. You're going away. We're gonna rip you.
Of course.
Of course. Ooh. That was super awesome. Some of those back, actually. I've got more rings than I know what to do with, and there's probably no reason to be hoarding them. Alright, so that actually worked out relatively... Okay, so some of these should still be... Yeah, so this one's dual. So let's try this one. I see you, my bud. I see you, my buddy. I love you. I don't know what you want here. Get your eyes clean. Okay. I love you. Mama got shampoo for you. So Daddy's gonna give you a bath tomorrow. Are you looking forward to that? Because as soon as he hears my shower running in the morning, he immediately comes in there and sticks his head inside the door to see what's going on. And it's like, seriously, dude, can I just take a shower by myself? Wow, they are right on top of you.
Death is my power to wield.
Hey, we reached 73. Although I have no idea what we're going to do with this point. We had an idea at one point that we were going to go... we were going to try to get up here to these things. But really, I just want more damage. Yeah, right now I think I just want more damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you boars. I didn't even see you guys there. Making me bleed. Watch your eyes again, chat. We're blinking. I cannot see anything. All I know is I'm trying to move away as fast as possible. I think that worked out. I think that worked out for us. Alright, let's slowly go back up here and find out. But I think that ended up working out good for us. Okay. Alright, hang on before we go running over there. Oh my golly, a second one? Oh, it's still continuing. Alright, watch your eyes again. The screen's gonna start blinking. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no.
Give my power to wield.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb. There's a Jawbone. I really need whatever that other orb is that...
Death and decay.
These wide open maps, believe it or not, remember how I was saying the tight corridor maps can be trouble for us sometimes? Which they can be. The thing that you have to think about in these open area maps like this when you're playing a minion build is making sure that you're not getting attacked from behind or from the side or something else. Because you're kind of... You have to define where the front line is for your minions.
Another corpse to serve.
You know what I mean? So that you're not putting yourself in a situation where you're exposed or a target, right? Because of your location. Oh, wow. Lots of shocky. There was one, so let's go grab the other guy now. Alright, so there's the other guy. So who did I miss? There's a where? Oh, there he is down there. Okay.
I can create space.
Alright, here we go. Up. He must be on the other side of this body of water. Is that it? I do like sprinting it for no other reason than that reason right there. You can run from one place to another a little bit quicker. Alright, another map down. Doesn't show that there's any additional objects in this map. So we'll go ahead and boogie out of here. Cool, cool, cool.
Go on. A useless blade.
So we started getting a little bit smarter and really kind of only picking up, since we don't have a money issue at the moment, we're really kind of only picking up currency, maps, gems, runes. And I've been getting better at not just picking up every mana flask I see. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. Map device. Oh, I never do really well with the whole... Isn't that delirium or something? Delirium. Oh, expedition. That's what we missed on the last one. Do I have any... So how do I add more books to a tower? Can you? Hang on. Oh. Where'd that itch me there? Alright, what's this? Up to 3, but I think you have to add them all at the same time and how you slot. Oh, unlock depending on the map. Oh, so if I run a higher, I see. If I ran a higher level map or whatever, probably would open up more slots. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's try this. Alright, trenches. So it has a delirium. Alright, so we're gonna try this.
All gods dead. I suppose I should turn my attention to you. We shall see how far you
Those are bombs. I hate when those guys throw bombs. So my only problem with delirium is you can't see anything. It's black and white, and it's rainy in this particular map. Whoa! See, and then you can't see stuff like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is up with that? Okay, he's got 3 of them firing stuff at me. That's a little ridiculous. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Woo, what a mess. I guess we're still going with the delirium thing at the moment. Is delirium still going on? I guess it is. Okay. I guess we'll come back and get this stuff. Oh. I guess we'll come back and get that stuff in a second. So deliriums give us liquids. And liquids can be applied to equipment and other stuff, right? Divine Orb. Oh my golly, I needed that. I want that no matter what.
It's about time.
Yeah, I say the same thing. It's about time. Hey, Lunar, how are you? Ah, sorry. I was concentrating there for a minute. There was kind of a lot going on. Alright, now we've got this. See if I can survive. There we go. Okay. And the delirium is still going from what I can tell. Doing good? Alright, super. Having a good Tuesday. Excellent. I think we're getting ready to run out of delirium, right? Yep, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liquid and okay. Still don't know what any of those things do. And we got to go back and pick up some things. But we're just trying to find this last boss here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Map complete. Yay for us. Okay, now we can go back and pick up all that stuff we left laying around. Let's go back to this checkpoint. Oh, there's only 2 checkpoints? Alright, I guess that's the closer of the 2. Because we left a lot of stuff laying over here. Actually down this way. Ba-dum-pum-pum-pum. Yeah, you do every once in a while kind of find yourself a little hyper-focused. Candace will tell you that that is a problem that I have just naturally. So yeah, playing these games definitely will grant you additional ascendancy. Okay. One of these days, I guess I need to do that. More ascendancies. Alright, so we are done. Okay. Sweet! We're out of there. Before we get ourselves in any more trouble. Hang on one second. Oh, she's working on the painting thing. Oh, cool. Well, those look good. Are you sure you don't want me to cut you a wood backing for that? It'll only take a minute. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna chat to my wife and her stream real quick. That looks really cute. Okay. Sorry, looking at my wife's stream and looking at the piece of art that she did. Which is really cool.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright. So who does Divine? Yay. Now we go back here. So just out of curiosity, what do these actually do? Instill amulets with notable passive skills. Amulets. So it's all about amulets no matter what. But where do you do that? So there's the recombinator, there's the salvage thing. There's a wardrobe thingy. So maybe I don't have the person. Oh, I've got more people over here.
We're back on the trail.
That makes one of us.
Oh, the mind is ready.
Oh, look. You have things for sale. I did not know that.
I just
Oh, and you have a couple of things for sale. What do you have? Oh, you have things too for sale. Oh. Interesting. So are there more people over here? Nope. Okay, so... Stash, Recombinator, Reforger, Relic, Salvage, Map Device, a well, a waypoint, a wardrobe, okay. I don't need any cave fossils or any plants or any of that sort of stuff. Must have got some stuff from somewhere. A guard. Cool. Alright, so... who's the girl with the liquids? Alright. Select one to use it. Oh, okay, okay. Da. Oh, she wants the wood backing? Okay. Alright, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I need to know... hang on. 1 sec. I need to know the inside diameter. Alright. Alright, 2 minutes. We're gonna set up the laser real quick. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh no, I'm terrible. I try to be better at reading exactly. I'm really not that great. Alright. It has its own interface. No NPC necessary. Okay, cool. I need to create a circle. Actually, I am going to have to do it on this screen. So I'm going to have to create a circle. And it's 9 1/8 inches in diameter. Alright, so... half of 2.5 is 125. Okay, so 9.125. Oh wait, don't lock that. Unlock that. 9.125. Now lock it. Okay, I'm going to disappear behind the green screen for just a minute. Probably won't matter. Okay, so back here behind my booth, Okay. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose our Xbox connection for just a second. And we're going to frame that. And we're gonna do what do I usually do one at? That seems awful slow. Let's do 50. Oh, let's do 60 actually. Let's do 60. And start. Oh. Alright. So real quick. That's good. Let me check on the laser. It should be fine. Alright, hang on. That is correct. So I switch this to 20 and okay. And start. I hope you guys can still see me. Oh, Oh, it stopped that too. It still shows the screen up there. Okay, cool. Alright. One more second. Because I got to cut a second one. How cool. Alright. And the nice thing is it's in a little box that has a ventilation system. And so it actually sucks all the stuff and actually blows it outside. So I don't have to worry about the smoke too much. Or the dust. Alright, let's check this one. Perfect. Let's set our other one. Alright. And just that quickly, there we go. Circle out of a square. Alright, one more real quick. Do that. Start. So there you go. 9 1/8 inch circle. Ba-dum-bum. And then the reason, oh, thank you, Lunar. Thank you. Yeah, it is nice having these sorts of things because I can very quickly build stuff for her. And as soon as that's done cutting, we'll swap it out and we'll put the Xbox back up. And then I'll have to edit this out of my video. Alright, there we go. Okay. That one had a little bit more smoke to it. Take that out. Turn that off. Come up from behind the green screen again. Unplug this. Where'd the other plug go? Hang on, I've lost. Oh, here it is. Never mind, found it. This goes back in there. That should bring the Xbox back up. There we go. All right, cool. Let me go take these to my wife, so real quickly. 2 of them. Ta-da. Huh? Yes, mine did it the first thing. So then I did the update. All right, I'm back. Sorry, chat. So I was doing Etsy orders this morning, which is why the laser was up and ready. And I did a 3D printing this morning. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, so don't need a thingamajiggy, don't need a thingamajiggy, so we can turn that off. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let's say I have an amulet. Do I need anything else? Do I need these things too? Alright, so if I... Let's undo our amulet for just a second. So if I click on one of those... Oh, I get that. And then I can do that. And now if I put these in here, has no result. Oh, I see. So then by changing these around, %25 chance that when so I don't know what. So there's no way to really tell what you're going to get. %20 increased melee crit hit chance. Okay. Not seeing the game screen. Oh, okay. Hang on. I may have to refresh this. You find the notable on the passive tree and look at it. I don't know how you select it on a console. And it tells you what emotion to use on your amulet. You find the notable on the passive tree. Okay. See, again, this is one of the many things that I have never tried to do. And again, this is also the reason why I have never tried to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, +1 charm slot. Oh, that's interesting. Now, granted, I don't want it because I don't need a charm slot. So if I just use 3 of the same, gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest evasion or armor on your boots. Okay. No problem. Okay. Banners also grant elemental resistances. Oh. And I'm assuming if you have 2 of these or 3 of these, it makes different evasion rating if you have been hit recently. Evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently. Okay. And then what position it's in seems to make a difference as well. Okay. accuracy rating while dual wielding. 40% increased charm effect duration. And it looks like 40% increased charm charges gained. Well, that seems pretty cool. View notable. Oh! There you go. There you go, Terabin. Yeah, I see. And then these are all the things that you can get. Increase energy shield recharge rate and increase cast speed. Okay. Plus 22 life. 8% of damage taken is recouped as life. Can unallocate. That one seems pretty good. Okay, so I think we're going to go with the increased effective charm. Allocates primal protection. Oh, so now if I go find primal protection on my passive tree. And that tells me what I actually got on it. Well, now that's interesting. Alright, well, we learned something new today. I had no idea how those things work. No clue whatsoever. Alright, so what we need. Alright, I'm gonna look at something. Let me see how much I want. I don't know what catalysts do either. I want an omen of... Oh, I want echo. Is that what I want? No. Oh, you can get runes from here. Oh, man, I didn't even know that. Well, that's good to know. Oh, you can uncut gems? Oh, you can get all kinds of stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go back up. See, I didn't even know you could get these. Oh, well, would you look at that? I was trying to buy them out on trade. That would tell you what my problem is. I've got a bunch of those and a bunch of those. Oh, this one right here. How much are those? I can get 5 of those for 2 chaos? I'm gonna do that.
All right. The order is registered.
Okay. Now, I want to take this, and I want to take that, and I want to take the highest level one of these. 59, 60, 56, 60. Has 3 charm slots. Okay. Alright, so if I do that, and then I do this, and I do that, so I had a chance at a headhunter, but I ended up getting this. Okay. Oh, it gives you any unique belt. Oh, so it'll give you any unique belt. It is not just in the same category. Okay, so that is very good to know. So what I should have done was I probably should have tried that on this. I'm assuming those chance orb things are pretty expensive.
Can I help?
So let's say I want some of... 5 of them will give me 2. I don't think I have 5. Oh, I do have 5. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that could be a terrible.
I'll do that in as soon as I can.
That could be a terrible trade. I don't know. I don't know. But let's grab this thing here. Because people seem to be pretty interested in these. Let's grab that thing there. That one's 59. That one's 56. That one's 60. We'll grab that one. And let's try it again. I mean, what can it hurt, right? So we do that. We do this. And we do that. Crown of Thorns. Oh, we got another. We got the same exact thing. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. But at least we have some of these now and we know we can get those other things. Okay. Put that back there. So not, I mean, not the worst outcome. Not the best outcome, but not the worst outcome either. Because I'm pretty sure I have both of these belts already. 3 at 29, 3 at 30. Yeah, this one's better. Yep, I've already got one in there. That's what I thought. We're going to take you out. Put you in. I'm assuming I already have one of those as well. 137. 123, so that's less. Alright. Now we just need to find some place to put you guys. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that was pretty cool. I've never done that before. So thank you for being patient and letting me do those things. I've never tried those things on any of those things before. Alright. That's critical weapon on quiver. Yeah. I don't have a higher one of those yet. So finish the trenches. That thing, I swear, it just ends up on the wrong. It ends up on the wrong deal. There we go. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's do. So where's the tower for that? Okay, so if that's the tower for that area. That's the tower for that area. So then this must be the tower for that other area. That must be the tower down there for that area. And then there looks like there's a tower there. And another one over here. Or over there. So, let's see. What can we do? Well, actually, we can do that. Let's see what that's like. Let's try one of those. all the uniques today. Not that I'm complaining, trust me. I love getting these. I just like getting gear, period. You know me, I'm all about that loot. I'm all about that loot. Alright, I don't see any more bosses that way, so I am definitely going to go this way. And go this way.
Death is my power to wield.
Man! Is that, maybe it's the type of map that I'm in? But that's pretty cool, man.
Cute. I am the apex.
Get away from there.
Another corpse to serve.
Wow-wee. No. You're not gonna kill me with those things. Interesting. Alright, we got another uncut gem here. Run away. Hey, no D4. Probably later. Jonas, I'll probably play some, depending on how Candace is feeling, you might play with her at some point. You gonna play some PoE2 with me? Yeah, we may play some later. I guess the new season started today. Do what? Yeah. Does want me to go with it? Yeah, she did. She definitely wants me to go with her to get sushi and yarn. Yes. And I don't mind. I don't mind sushi. I actually, although I prefer sashimi, to be honest. If I have my choice between the two, I would rather have sashimi. Yes, I know that seems a little weird, probably. I like octopus and squid and yes, she loves sushi. I like sashimi better than sushi, which is typically the raw fish on top of the rice. So,
Yes.
let's identify the items. What do we end up doing? We can sell you evasion energy shield. Oh, 33 spirit. But we'll sell you. What do we get here? 300% increased armor and energy shield. Not bad. 100% or plus 100 to max life. 100% increased attribute requirements. Wow. 23 to lightning resist. 24.7 life regen per second. Debuffs you inflict have 29% increased slow magnetism. Cannot immobilize enemies though. Interesting. Oh, 29 parties. We'll hang on to that actually. We will hang on to that. So I think most of you just heard what my instructions are going to be. So here in just a little bit, Candace will probably finish. And then I will go with her to the store. And sushi. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do about D. What am I doing? Oh, both of those were new things. Okay, cool. Alright, in the meantime, we can do another dungeon. Alright, so let's try. Okay, there's trenches. Alright, so there's another tower. Alright, so that's what we're working towards, is the tower. Does that really go straight? Oh, from there to there. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Let's try this. tell you what, this build is doing much better than my previous builds when it comes to maps. So I am happy about that. Very happy about that. Not that the other build was necessarily bad per se, but the survivability of this one, just the amount of damage that the ants are doing, seems to be relatively significant. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get this guy while we're here. Oh, he's encased.
Wasted on the weak.
Let's get this guy while we're here. None can oppose her, she says. None. None can oppose her. Wait, what is that X for? Alright, it's got my curiosity up. Do I want to go in here or do I not want to go in here? Oh, we probably preferred, we would have preferred not to go in there? There we go.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
Oh, no, that says the map was complete. Oh, because I guess he was the boss? Wow, So we got an Overseer tablet. Which I have no idea what that is. Sure. But it says map complete, and we didn't kill the other two guys. I guess it doesn't matter? I guess I don't have to now? Well, let's go see. Oh, we got this. Yeah, we already have to do this. Oh, I killed the priest. I didn't think about the fact that it would actually kill the priest instead of one of the lesser guys. There's an exalted orb. Oh, no. No! Why would it not let me roll? Why did it not let me roll? Okay, somebody's gonna have to explain that to me. Okay, I don't understand why I was not allowed to roll out of that. So I was right there. Well, I was just saying how well I was doing in not dying. Except for when I had to let myself die earlier. Okay. We did get an exalted orb, so that's really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bail out of here then. Because there's no reason. I want to know what that is. Up this way. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Now, can you still combine maps like in PoE 1, lower level maps into higher tier maps? Like so many, you know, level 1 maps equal level 2 maps or anything like that? Who did we get? Oh. Oh, we got Iggy person. Alright, got her. Wow, look at this. I don't remember this many uniques typically dropping. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That was definitely not fair. It would not let me roll out of that. I guess there was something in the terrain right there that was stopping me from moving, but...
What is it?
Alright. So what did we end up with? I'm going to strip those. I was hoping we would get plus minion skills on that. However, we did not. So we'll sell you. We'll sell you. Critical damage, chaos damage, attack consume, endurance charges. Hits. Take 100 chaos damage per second per endurance charge. Wow. That seems a little rough. And then these say 50% increased armor and evasion. Add 2 to 6 physical damage to attack. Plus 35 to max life. 7% increase attack speed. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements on melee weapon and melee skill. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements. Oh, that's very interesting. Man, what does this thing say? Map bosses are haunted by Asmiri spirits. Oh, that seems pretty cool. That seems
Time is
pretty
of the
cool.
essence.
Alright, salvage. You. And then we're gonna put you, and you away for right now. You and you. And you. Oh, essences, and then all the way to the back for these gems. Again, not much to help us. And then we got this thing, which up to 3 maps in range contain bosses. Map bosses are haunted by Asmiri spirits. Alright, so those seem pretty good. So once I get a tower, I can actually put those in that tower, right? that's the thought process. Alright, so let's see if we can get to the tower then. What? Is that not connected? Oh, it's only connected by that. It is not connected to this or to this. Oh, well, that's kind of tacky. Although I think we want that, right? Oddly, sadly. Because at some point we want the tower. And then there's another big tower. Okay. Alright. Let's do what we can. I don't have frenzy points, so steal away. Steal away. Do 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 do.
Infection! Get out of my way! None can oppose me.
That took care of that one. Wowee. And then you're going to put a bunch of poison right there in the way? They're definitely not going to make it easy, are they? Try not to stand in the schmutz. Oh, that's a really bad place to be. Another really bad place to be, I think.
Get out of my way!
You seem to be getting through it. Well, we made it. Survived that much. Where is the boss?
Take you!
Okay. What did we leave laying over here? A fine one. See, you would think you could get through there, but obviously you cannot.
Get out of my way!
Hello? Ah, there we go.
Death and decay!
Alright. Again. We don't have to clear everything on the map. We're not going to. Because we're going to try to get over there to the other one. Map device. Next map. Yeah, as soon as she tells me that she's in there knitting, I have her stream up on my phone over here, so I can see what's going on. So I can see that she's still knitting. So it's not time to go yet. Let me know. And then I will need to be ready. Yeah, not yet. Yeah. So say, it's time to go now. And I go, oh, okay. Oh, she's working on the last row. Okay. So that explains why I haven't heard from her. Okay. I figured she must have been in the middle of something. I assumed she must have been in the middle of something. Because that's usually how that works, right?
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know where that is. Man, really? want to come back and actually get this. I want to come over this way. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Is there a shortcut through here? Man, there's something there.
None can oppose.
Okay.
I see you don't keep up your friendly than that. Joy, the spirit. Where are we? The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't lose focus.
I think we did what we wanted, right?
Spirits will be gone.
Alright, so we got this boss over here.
Death and decay.
That seems to be stepping in.
Fight desperate.
Stuff. There we go. Alright, then we got another boss. Although, can I use... Yep, we got one boss way over there. Okay. Oh, I am liking the checkpoint thing, so I'm glad those are... I do like the checkpoints.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright, cool beans. Nothing else to do, so here we go again. Alright. On to the next one. Map device. Desert. So 1, 2, 3, and then that. Okay. Hang on, let me check.
A useful trade.
We'll keep all that stuff. Map device, right there. And we will do... We have 4% less resistance. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Infection.
This is just about the right combination of area and closeness that you kind of want with this build. It's not so cramped that your minions can't get through, and it's not so wide that you have to really worry about getting tapped from the side. So that's kind of nice. Alright, let's run for a little bit. Alright, slow down. You guys are just going to get a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, so 2 more bosses. And then we'll get to them this way. We gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Woo! How many beams were those? I'm sure it was just 2, but man, it sure seemed like a lot more. Okay, that's ridiculous. I don't even know. Oh, is this the gambling thing? Oh, I've always wanted to do one of these. I've never ever come across one. We want the attuned one. Which I already have like 3 of those. The coffer. I want those, okay. Oh, we got an abysmal depths too. How do I get the coins from that? I don't know how to get that money. Alright, can I identify it? I could if I had something to identify it with. Alright. Go get sushi. When she tells me. But right now, I need that. That's the first time I've ever come. I want sushi, yeah. I bet you do want sushi. We're gonna do that. We're gonna identify it. Okay. So gold cost increases by 950 to 1,000. Hang on one sec, Chad. Alright, we're back. Sorry, somebody was at the front door. Alright, gold costs 200 to open. Drops items from vendor trove. Okay. Oh, hang on, I've lost all my volume. Alright, so 1. 10 exalted orbs? Awesome. Soldier's helmet, hang on. That guy was messing with me. So what is it costing me now? 20 grand? Okay.
No.
20 greater. Oh, wow, okay. 200,000? Oh, okay, we're stopping there. Because now it costs... Yeah, it costs almost 2 million now. Okay, yep, we're stopping there. So what did we end... Man, what did we end up with? We got 10 exalted orbs. Hi, my bud. We got this helmet, which I have no idea what it is. Armor, life, regen life, increase area of effect, unwavering stance. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. Okay. And then we got some greater. Yeah. So we didn't do too bad there, and we only ended up spending
Ancient
about
power.
300 grand, 400 grand. So I'm okay with that. That's the first time I've ever come across one of those, though. That's pretty cool. I could see where you would take you might take a moment to lose a lot of your money in something like that. Alright. Another one down. Alright, it looks like we're going to be going to get sushi in a moment. Go back. I don't think we have anything to identify. We have to take the puppy out here, it looks like. What am I selling?
As expected.
Yeah, I think we did okay on this map. Okay, bud, hang on. Yeah, alright, Daddy's coming. So right now I'm just gonna put these away because I don't know if I can get them. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Did manage to stir up a little bit of that stuff. Yeah, but I know. Okay, I'm coming. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna put you in there. And we'll put you right there. All right. Hang on just one second. Yep. I think we're going to call it for today. Because we're going to run some errands, it looks like, and get sushi. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me on this tremendous Tuesday. We made some progress. We got some levels and stuff. There's the circles that I cut out for her. Now she has wood backings on them. So they're nice and pretty. So we need to take the puppy out, and then we're going to go do some errands, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do later, okay, if anything. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow, which will be Wednesday. Huh? Maybe Thursday, yeah, probably. With that, I wish you all a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.